Hello, you cool cats and kittens. See, Manolo hated it one time, so I'm not fucking. I'm never not gonna do it. You know. How we doing? How are we doing? I feel like that was super hype. I need to chill. How is everybody? Hi, Kira. Hi, Storm. Hi, Manolo. Ooh, Blue. I'm chilling during lunch right now. Nice. Okay, I turned off Joji Fall. I don't know why it's locking you guys in Joji. My playlist also wants you guys to only listen to Joji. I'm eating brekkie. I just finished brekkie. That's why I was away. You also just finished eating brekkie. Twin souls, you and I, Storm. Eating pie now. I want pie. What kind of pie? Oh, I love pie. You know, I actually have like still like half of a fucking pumpkin pie in my fridge. Debating eating your veggies. Eat your veggies. Chocolate satin pie. Finish that shit. Devour it. You ever have like a chocolate satin pie with like some like vanilla ice cream on the side? That shit fucks. Can you guys tell like when 10 minutes passes in the stream? That's when I drop my first F-bomb. So when I upload it to YouTube, I don't get fucking demonetized. Follow my YouTube. Sub to my YouTube. Please. Okay, today we're playing Frog Legs, which I wasn't actually expecting you guys to vote for so hard. I'd like underestimate how much you guys like the frog theming. You know what I mean? Frog legs. Yeah, it's I don't know what it is actually. My friend threw it at me randomly. I was working the other day, like in the middle of the night, and he was like, "Take this," and I was like, "What the fuck?" Rip it. It's because we autism. Yeah, we autisms. I just voted for it because it looked the least goofy. It looked the least goofy. Yeah, no, Jake like threw it at me in the middle. You guys know Jake. He was like here during my earliest streams. He was helping with me with my Elden Ring runs. I didn't vote. Autism. Autism. One of these days, I'm gonna get too lazy to do like schedule a thing, and I'm just gonna make you guys play games with me as the stream. The stream is you guys play fucking video games with me. I wouldn't. I would have voted for Pink Beauty Club. That's okay. Oh, Pony Island. I feel like all of them look similar amounts of silly, goofy indie game. You know what I mean? Apparently, Jessie won her 50-50 after I handed her her my luck. Uh, in Genshin. Pony Island is so Hollow Knight coded. Well, now I'm upset. Why would you tell me that? I'm sad my veggies need salt. There's no salt in your break room? This is a desolate break room indeed. Dire straits my poor duckling finds herself in. I have two chats pulled up, so like I get like distracted and then like my eyes go a little like um no salt in break room. What the fuck? What kind of fuck ass break room is this? I go a little wall-eyed staring at my chat screen. I have three monitors, right? So I have like the gaming monitor, and then I have like see, yeah, that's see, if Yuma keeps on thinking that she's gonna be like really bad at Hollow Knight, I think that she's overthinking it. You know what I mean? Nobody's good at Hollow Knight, so let's jot that down. Nobody's good at Hollow Knight. Everybody sucks at Hollow Knight. Everybody starting out at Hollow Knight sucks at it. And then you get into it, and then you get into a rhythm, and then you eventually get good at it, you know? Hollow Knight is a training arc. Silk Song is where you get punched in the ass. My break room hasn't had salt for a minute. That sucks, guys. Yeah, I have 3 monitors. So I have like my gaming monitor, and then I have like the fucking streaming the chat monitor, where in which I have like my browser and my like Discord and like you guys, OBS and like everything. And then like I have my art tablet, which only ever displays my art programs and like my streaming browser, and that's it. And it's really funny to see the dichotomy, not the dichotomy, I guess trichotomy is more accurate between the three, because like it goes from like high density usage to like low density usage. So I'm always like looking to the right on my PC setup, because that's like where the screen that I use the most is on the right. Booting up Overwatch, plenty of salt there, facts. I might eat this later because I'm actually disappointed in the lack of salt. You gotta bring like soy sauce with you or something in those little like squeezy fish packets. I bought a bunch of those from the Daiso near me, and like I use them all the fucking time now. Well, I used to use them all the time before I got fired. Anyways, we don't gotta talk about that. I feel like I sounded so normal at the beginning of stream, and now like I sound super sick. There's at myself. Are you good? Hold on, I'm doing a little bit of Yume building. I always have soy sauce in my pocket. Is that not helping with the stereotype? No, it's fine. I have soy sauce with me more times than not also. We are Asian. We are seasoned. Could I run the battle pass one on her? Oh no, hold on. I gotta switch Yume's builds around. Nobody use Yume Sirene for a second. She's gonna be ass for like 2 minutes. Okay? Because I just switched her build around. I mean, not Sirene, sorry. There's too many fucking pink hair characters. Hyacinth. Nobody use Yume's Hyacinth for 2 seconds because I'm switching her build around. Pink Pony Club. Yeah, for real. That's where I wanna be. Pink Pony Club. I like that song so much, and then it got overplayed to hell, and now I like can only listen to it every once in a while. I love that song. Fucking hate that song. I know, you work in a retail space. They overplayed that shit to hell. Pony Island ruined me. I made Mira dance to Hot to Go. HOTTOGO. You can take me hard to go. I don't think it's good to begin with. Overplaying it is salt in the wound. I mean, we all have our opinions, but you know. I don't even like the song, it just gets stuck in my head. Yeah, it's just fucking pop, you know? That's what pop do. It just gets fucking lodged in your brain folds. I don't even really like a pop girly. But yeah, that song got fucking in there. I feel like the rest of her album is stronger than the 2 songs that got popular, and it like pisses me off because like people love that song so fucking much, and I'm just like, the rest of her album is so fucking good. Like California is so good, and like um My kink is karma is so good. I don't know. Soda pop stuck in her head and now she won't stop singing it for today. Oh no. You're my little soda pop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Okay, now it's stuck in my head. Play her. Listen, it's a catchy fucking song. You wanna know what it is? It's that sonically, it's that little fucking four on the floor. We love that shit. Little earworm. I don't even think it's a 4 on the floor. It might be a 3. 3, 4. No, yeah, no, it's a 4. It's like a 3 and then like a pause. Have to learn how to break a bike lock. See ya. You just fucking you take like a really big rock and then you turn the bike lock around away from the tumbler and then you just smack the shit out of the back of the tumbler. Oh, never mind. Okay, fine. Fuck you then. Fuck me then. We need it intact. Well, why would you ask me then? Just use a 12 gauge. I mean, it's mostly intact if you do it my way. Yeah, 12 gauge will certainly keep it intact. Yeah, sure. Intact full pieces. Oh, God, you guys crack me up. There's no problem a shotgun can't solve. Yeah, this is true. Nothing you can't buffer out. I want to do her crit damage a little higher. Hold on. This is not gonna be interesting, but you guys want to watch me like build Cyrene? Y'all not helping. I'm gonna go actually lock in. I'll take pics if I'm successful. Just fucking like smack the back of it. It'll like tumble out. That's why they're called tumble locks. You know that, right? I don't even. I feel like I need to like do her speed more. Level up your thief skill. Hyacinth's banner to come. Oh, you're just fucking with me now. You fuck up one time on stream and your ducklings never let it go. 2 times now. 2 times. What's the first time? Now I'm afeared. I don't even remember the first time. That's how bad my memory is. I don't even remember the first time. Yeah. Hyacinth's banner isn't even coming out in 4 days. Second time just happened. You gaslighting me. I feel it. I had narcissists for parents. You can't do this shit to me. Like actually like diagnose the ones. They're good parents. I love parents. Watch clips I just sent. Why you guys always sending me on goose rides around my fucking PC? What? Gardening with Jeremy I'm not watching that. That's gonna be like a 15-minute clip. Never mind. It's a hammer. It's a fucking shotgun. Okay. Okay. You drama queen. Listen. I'm allowed. Sometimes you be sending me entire episodes, Manolo. Leave me alone. I have to ascend her. Oh my god. I like how you made pulled her and she didn't even do any of the like didn't take care of her at all. She just dumped her in my lap. I'm kidding. That's not how that worked. Homegirl had to go to band. That's hilarious. I have the perfect gardening tool and it's a fucking shotgun. That's hilarious. That's good shit. Top Gun is such a show. It's at times it feels satirical, and then at times it feels like they're trying to take it seriously, and like I can't tell. You know what I mean? Oh, I love this song. Oh, you guys know that fucking movie, the Chainsaw Man movie is coming out soon. I'm so excited for that shit. I'm seriously gonna like nut. I'm so excited for that. I I fucking love Chainsaw Man. I really do. I'm so unhealthily obsessed with that franchise and that series that like, oh my god. When that shit got serialized for an anime, I was like, oh my god, they're gonna fuck it up. And then then Tatsuki Fujimoto was like, no, I have like, I'm gonna be like controlling most of it. Don't worry. And I was like, oh, thank God. I feel like I've been let down so many times by like anime adaptations. Although like recently, I feel like anime adaptations have been like really good. You know what I mean? Is that just me? Anime adaptations recently have been like really good. They didn't always used to be good. Okay, I've been hurt before. I've been burned before. I cannot think of like a recent example of like an anime that like hasn't been faithful to the source material though. Like last 5 years has been pretty good. Used to be, the anime would suck dick ball, and everybody be like, just please just read the manga. The manga is so. Wait, hold on. I lied. Promise Neverland. I said that shit and then I remembered. Promise Neverland exists. The thing about Promise Neverland too is just like it set itself up to be so good, and then they just fucking suck started that shotgun straight into their nuts. Um, God, it hurts too. Because like I feel like that anime would have been so good if they just like played it straight. And they just really didn't. It's okay. I feel like the story in the manga also gets like pretty derivative. But that's just me, I guess. Oreochromis. Interesting. You got fish facts for that one, Manolo? Not like you're. I mean, I don't expect you to have fish facts for every fish that you fish up, you know. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes it feels like you do. I'm pretty sure you already asked me about that one. I think I asked you about a discus last time. Maybe you have a new fish fact. I don't know. Bespoke fish fact. The fun part about Star Rail is that I don't have to full trace every single character, but I'm going to because I don't care. Cool. Did it. Done it. Alright, and now we just gotta level the fuck out of her relics and then we're good. I think actually I'm just gonna blast that shit now. And then we can, I feel like I've, like, grinded a fair amount. And if I don't, I, like, tweak Yume's builds over the course of, like, her having the character, which is forever. I always doctor her builds for forever. I want more, like, speed on these, on her Evernight, though. I feel like she doesn't have a lot of speed. We have speedy hands. We have fast hands. We do have fast hands, but we don't have like crit rate. Okay, that's. We'll come back to that. I just want her to be fast. If nothing else. You know what I mean? Damtabia. Although mainly a freshwater cichlid, some species of Oreochromis live in water that's saltier than sea. Oh. Oh. How? I feel like she's getting cucked by her crit rate and crit damage a little. Some are also being fucked into extinction. Okay, I really don't need to like fuck around with her build right now, but I want to. Okay, let me open frog legs. Okie dokie. Frog legs. The thing with like opening a game for the first time is always I roll the ball on whether or not it's gonna blast my fucking ears out, right? This one's gonna blast. Oh no, this one's nice. This one is nice. What the fuck is that? Frog legs is called FFSCPP. Apparently. Which is confusing, but alright. Yeah, literally. Okay. This is kind of cute. I like this like retro look. Okay, that's way too much ASMR. I'm gonna sit here and just play with that all day. Oh, I'm playing fucking Frogger. Who's going first? How about none of yous? There's a dead frog in the road and... Okay. Gee guys, I don't know. Are you sure this is safe? Stop pissing your pants, Bill. None of us are wearing pants. It's perfectly safe, Bill. Don't worry. How about the rest of us go first? Then you'll see it's safe. Okay, I guess. That's the spirit, Bill. Okay, I'll go first. I'm not gonna do a voice. I should not do a voice. Tired. Dies immediately. Here, hold on. Okay, let's go at a time when there's not cars, as is the ancient rule of Frogger, no? What the fuck? Where the fuck am I supposed to go then? Okay. Hold on. I think maybe I'm supposed to go to the yellow spot. I don't know. Going too fast. Easy peasy. You're up, Pete. Oh, I have to do all of them. Oh, that's awesome. I'm not having the greatest of times. I'm not gonna lie. Mostly because I'm really bad at Frogger, though. Here, hold on. I'll slot him in right here. Nothing to it. It's a little something to it. It's got a little heat to it. It's got a little kick, you know? I love Frogger so much. I like Frogger too. I'm just really bad at it. You know, I got really obsessed with Crossy Road for a while because it was like the only game that would run on my shitty old laptop when I was in high school. Other than like that, it was that and like Jetpack Joyride. But like, this is fun, but also I'm like traumatized. You're up, Phil. Okay. Phil's gonna die. As all of them have, but you know. Not to be dramatic, but like Phil's gonna die. No sweat. A little bit of a sweat. You're up, Bill. Bill's gonna die. Guys? Is it just me or are the cars moving faster? I believe in you, Bill. See, I told you guys. He's stalling. We always knew you were a loser, Bill. Come on, Bill. You can do it. Okay, guys. Here goes nothing. Oh my frogging god. Bill! No! Probably still faking. Loser, shut the frog up, Phil! Look at what we did! I'm so sorry, Bill! Let's get the frog out of here! What the fuck? Carl, we've been hopping for hours! Let's rest a minute. I don't like this place. It's creepy. Yeah, it is. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I don't think anybody's meant to be able to do that, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, what are we gonna do now? Look, guys, we just need to stay calm. We shouldn't have left Bill there. We have to go back. We all saw the same thing, Pete. There's nothing left of him to go back for. As horrible as it sounds, Phil's right. But we should have never pressured him. He was scared. I feel awful. How are we ever gonna move past this? I'll tell you how, Pete. We leave. We leave? Didn't we just do that? I mean, we leave this dimension altogether. There's a whole universe out there where frogs can not only hop in X and Y directions, but a third one called Z. You know, funny enough, if you get that far enough into Frogger, cars can't get that fast. I wonder how you know that, Storm. Carl, are you sure you didn't get hit by a car? What are you saying? What you're saying makes no sense. We can hop forward and backwards, left and right, and that's it. Search for the hidden Z dimension! There are no other directions. No, I have heard of this third dimension. The rumors say that there is a portal to the 3D world. Somewhere deep in the woods past the game level bounds, which is Holy Frog, which is right where we are now, Pete. The portal to the 3D world will be opening any second. What do we do once we're there, Carl? We try to live a normal life. And we never speak of this again. Holy frog, it's opening. Hold on to your tadpoles, guys. But you guys don't have tadpoles? Okay. Two frog years later. Two? It was safe, Bill. I swear to God. No. It's okay, Carl. Oh. I have a wife now. You're just having one of your night terrors again. Son of a frog. That really scared me. It's okay, hon. I'm glad you're up anyway. Because, like in every good horror game, the power is out. Like in every good horror game. A horror game? Hold on, I just realized. You guys can't see shit. Mild adjustments. Shh. Okay, there we go. Small movements, small adjustments. Putting this up here in this corner. There we go. Small adjustments. It's, you know what? Part of the game is going to be behind my knee, and that's something you're going to have to accept. Why don't you grab the flashlight on your nightstand and see if you can fix it? Okay, hun. Oh, and Carl? Yes, hun? Hurry back to bed. You know I'm one horny toad. Okay. I'll hop to it then. Okay. Great, I found the flashlight. Now I should check the breaker box in the garage. He's one horny toad. God, everything moves so fast. Hold on. Why are we going so fucking fast? Like 60. Okay? Fantastic. Margaritas. Ain't shit fucking this fridge. All we have is margaritas. The key to the downstairs room. Oh, sick. Granny loves margaritas. Each word means something in the house. Granny must have changed the combination before she left. At least she left a clue. One, two, three, four, five. Five margaritas. Okay. Probably one. So it's Granny loves. And then it's 7, 5. So it's 757515 7515. Okay, it's not 7515. Why do you just have a room with nothing but Granny's portrait in it? Just seeing things. Let's focus on the task at hand. What am I seeing? I don't even know what I saw. Hmm. Hmm. Let's Google it. I don't want to spend too much time here. Let's Google it. Can't Google it. Steam is being difficult. You know, there's something to be said about Steam putting a fucking web browser in their overlay. Kind of sick. Kind of nice. Very awesome. Okay. Frog, yeah, it worked. I'm gonna go back upstairs. Hanbun is waiting. Yippee. Oh, for the love of Frog, who would be ringing my doorbell at this hour? I should answer the door and get this over with so that there are no more distractions. Which one is my front door? There's no one here. Frog this one back upstairs. What the frog? The door is locked. Guess I'll go around the back door. Yep. It's locked. The doorbell again? You've got to be frogging me. Wait till I find out who this is. No one plays games with Carls. This is a suburban working class frog. Oh, shit! Oh. Not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me. Ugh. My frogging head. Where the frog am I? One does wonder. I'm locked in a dungeon. Help! Help! There's no one here. I have to find a way out. This is some Unreal Assets. Unreal Assets. That 256 type shit. The subtle art of trapping your frog friends in your dungeon, 13th edition. Oh, a chamber bot. Okay. Holy frog, it's a note. This handwriting looks familiar. It says pots and rings and literary things. Pots and rings and literary things. 13th edition. Pots. Okay. Pots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 rings. And 13. 5, 8, 13. Frog, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah. One defends against the girl while the other attacks it from behind. A riddle. Got it. Wait, where's the shield? Ah. Shield disappeared. The shield I needed disappeared. Hold on. The shield I needed disappeared. I have to do this again. The tongue sticking out is killing me a little bit. Secret wall puzzle in the dungeon. Oh, okay. Bone pieces. Eat all the golden flies. Best slow cooked. Don't mind if I do. I find your froggy face humorous. Best slow cooked ribs. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Probably head. And then find your froggy face humorous. That's the femur. No, that's okay. No, yeah, that is the humorous. Solve the bone puzzle with your sense of humorous. Okay. Oh, alright. Holy frog! Hun, Phil, Pete! Are you guys okay? Yep, doing just fine. Slowly roasting over a dungeon fire. We're okay, Carl, but we got company. Those demon frogs from the 2D realm are from the 2D realm we left behind. I don't know how they got here, but I knew you'll need a 2D weapon to kill them. Here, take this. Did you just fart a shotgun at me? Where were you holding that, Mr. None of Us Are Wearing Pants? No comment. Rip it and tear, Carl! Rip it and tear until it's done! I think this is copyrighted! Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Wait, what the frog is that? Is he actually saying the word ribbit? I don't know, but he sure looks angry. Get him, Carl! Looks like Mr. Ribbit just croaked. Great job, Carl. In accordance to the Universal Dungeon Safety Code, there should be a fire extinguisher somewhere around here. See if you can find it and put the fire out. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be real, I don't see one. I don't see a fire extinguisher anywhere, Pete. I have an idea. Here goes nothing. 10, 9, 8, 7. What is happening right now? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rip it and tear, mother frogger! Oh my frogging god. You're not the only one who's holding something up there. No comment. Okay, Carl, get us down and get us the frog out of here. I have never been more attracted to you than in this moment, hun bun. Okay, I'll try shooting the chains. Here goes nothing. Good shot, Carl. Let's get hopping. This place gives me the creeps. Okay. Well, this doesn't look ominous at all. Don't worry, we're almost out of here. But the exit is just through that door. Guys, what's that? It's the portal from the 2D world. That's not possible. I'm afraid it is. Holy frog, it's Bill. That's right, Phil. Now who's pissing their little frog pants? Well, technically they aren't pants. Don't you say another word, Pete. What the fuck is this game? Bill, what happened to you? We thought you were dead. You never stuck around to find out, did you? That truck smashed my froggin' legs. Luckily, my true friends came to my rescue and got me these shiny new frog legs. Those actually aren't frog legs. Shut the frog up, Pete. After I take care of Carl here, you're next! Oh, don't worry, Carl. You'll barely feel a thing when my new frog legs smash your little frog head like a green grape. Okay. Well, I guess it's my turn to give you something from my no comment. Take this BFG big froggin' gun and show him who's boss! How in the... It was in there sideways? Give him hell, Carl! Oh, you think your cute little toy will stop me? Prepare to die! Okay, this isn't tracking super well. Okay, did it. Arg, my legs! My beautiful frog legs are ruined! I'm sorry, Bill. We never meant for any of this to happen. No, I'm sorry, you guys. Yeah, you pressured me into crossing the street and then left me to die. But that's no excuse for befriending the demon frogs from the 2D realm. And then kidnapping you all. And then hanging you guys over a fire and then trying to kill you. I just felt so alive with these new frog legs. And then it felt nice to be cared about. We care about you, Bill. I know I gave you a hard time before, and I'm really sorry, Bill. Making fun of you for being cautious that day at the highway is one is the biggest regret of my life. Aside from the night I blacked out at the lily pad and woke up the next morning with frog warts. Actually, I don't regret that. Your family, Bill. We'll always be there for you. You don't have to kidnap us for that. You're absolutely right, hun bun. Why don't we all hop the frog out of here and go have one of Granny's margarita? The portal! It's opening back up! Oh no, I can't stop it! Ah! It's pulling us in! I can't hold on much longer! I'm slipping! Ah! Oh, frog in hell, not this again. Oh no, that demon is terrorizing this place! We have to do something! Hey, that's the demon who helped me! I guess he's not so nice after all. Stand back, guys, I'll take care of this. Oh no, my frog legs! They're gone! I have no legs! We can do this together, Bill. We'll be your frog legs. Frogs, assemble! How does... what? Oh. Alright, let's get this son of a frog. Why am I playing Galaga? Oh no! Our shots are bouncing off of it. It's too strong. Son of a frog. What are we gonna do now? Granny's margaritas. Holy frog! Is that Granny? With an armored margarita van? Whoa, she just blasted that demon with a margarita missile. Nothing like a stiff drink to knock you the frog out. Granny, where have you been? We thought you returned to the pond. Well, I'd love to say that I returned to the 2D realm to fight the demons. But honestly, I came back here because the margarita business is booming. And I wanted to build something to leave you all when I finally croak. Speaking of which, I have something to show you. Everyone hop in and let's get the frog out of here. And oh, and Bill, yes, Granny, I have something special for you as well. Frog, yeah, let's go, everyone. Okay. This game is so silly. Is that guy gonna die? Is he gonna die? Is he dead? Is it dead? Is he dead? Oh my god. That's amazing. Thank you, Granny. Welcome to Granny's Margaritas, home of the margarita missile. Guaranteed to knock you the frog out. Okay. Granny, your margarita hut is amazing. Frog, yeah. I can't believe you did all of this, Granny. I did all of it for you. And to maybe get smashed once in a while. Hey, Bill, how are the new frog legs treating you? Granny, I don't know what to say. These new frog legs are amazing. They are powered by the blood of your enemies. Oh. Relax, I'm kidding, Bill. They're powered by margaritas. They'll give you liquid courage to cross the busiest of roads. Wow, Granny, I already feel more courageous. I think we're done crossing roads for a while. I wish I had never opened my stupid mouth that day. I'm so sorry, Bill. I feel so ashamed. It's okay, buddy. I forgive you. And I hope you all forgive me too. You are my best friends. You're my friends. Woogie, woogie, woogie. That was a hard day, but it was also the reason that you came to the third dimension where I met you, Carl. And for that, I am grateful. I guess life hands you both good and bad things, and the bad helps you appreciate the good and never take it for granted. Well said, hun bun. Here's to the best life with the best frogs in any dimension. Here, here. Here, here. And another round coming right up. I can't believe you guys are making Granny mix the margaritas. Golden flies eaten, 6 out of 6. Fuck yeah! Flex is on you guys. I'm flexing on you guys. I'm flexing really hard on you guys. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. That was pretty fun. I like that. Frog, yeah! I love a good frog game. Okay. That was fun. I think that was it. That's wild. How long is this credits scene? Wait. Okay. I'm gonna say save to main menu. Oh yeah, no, I finished it. Okay, cool. Nothing else. Sick! That was the fastest little game ever. I mean I never choose really long games when it comes to like games for Saturday, but wow, that was really fast. That wasn't even an hour. It was like 30 minutes. Alrighty. Okay. Let's I'm gonna go on a break real quick and then I'll decide what else to do afterwards. I'll probably do art until it's time to do the lecture. But or I'll do like Zenless events or something. I don't know. I'll probably do art. You know me. I want to work on the fungal painting a little bit more. Yeah, but first I'm gonna take a little break, like a 10-minute. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be right back. So everybody behave. Be good. Nobody die while I'm gone. Please. Please be good. Holy shit. That's the wrong window. That's not the window I wanted to be over here. Okay. Shifting things around. Very difficult, actually. Okay. I'll be right back, alright? Take it easy. I have decided. I have decided. I have decided that I'm gonna do art. Buttons are buttoning. Hello! Oh, hey, Tango. A crab has appeared in my pond. A crab scuttles into my pond. Tango has appeared. Are you at work right now? This is a silly question because I feel like you're always at work. Hold on, I'm setting up my yogurt. I have to like eat a healthy diet, unfortunately. Or else like I'll like die or something. I mean, I'll die anyways, I know, but like healthy diet or no, but like I'll die faster. Someone discovered a glitch that lets you clone Digimon in Time Strangers, and I happened to have the exact setup needed to do it, and it does indeed work. Second shift day. Ooh. I'm making vomiting noises in my mind, just so you know. In your honor, I guess. I'm gonna do a little bit of farm maintenance before we really get into this. I don't like that. Lucky shrimp. What? Oh, speaking of Kendrick Lamar and Drake, did you guys hear that the lawsuit got dropped? The court threw it out. It got dismissed because it's baseless. A minor. Yeah. God, that shit is so fucking good. My glorious goat Kendrick versus fucking fucking Drake. Of course that bitch was gonna lose. Listen, I don't like Drake. People were weirded out by me back in like when Hotline Bling came out because they were like, why do you have so much beef with Drake? And I'm just like, why the fuck do you not have beef with Drake? Because I was like, I always thought he was weird because he like gave like creep vibes, you know what I mean? He's like hanging around like college aged kids, and homeboy is like 40, pushing 50. In before I search it up, and he's like Taylor Swift's age, which doesn't make it better, by the way. Kendra looking directly in the camera during the Super Bowl. I know, him looking directly in the camera and being like, "Hey, say Drake." Oh my god, that killed me. That shit was good. International shit. Drake got so fucking pussy hurt about it. He actually sued UMG. That shit cracked me up so fucking hard. The failed lawsuit is so fun. I know. Imagine getting so fucking pussy hurt over like your songs doing worse and losing the rap beef so fucking hard that you actually sue the guy that you beefed with. He started the beef and then he lost the beef so hard that he sued. People are online and saying that he lost the black way and the white in the white way, and it's killing me. The judge is saying, "Wait, this is a banger, right?" Imagine this is a banger. There's no way that these streams are fake. The basis of the lawsuit was that like UMG was like pushing the song super hard, and that's why like it like platinumed super fast. And he was saying that like that's why everybody and their mothers was singing the song, and like that's why everybody was like dissing Drake to his face everywhere he went, was because that like UMG was pushing that song and like marketing that song, and UMG and Sony Music were like, we don't fucking do that, dude. Most clown man in history, absolutely. Worst part is Kendrick is gonna pop back at the failed lawsuit with another absolute banger. I know it. And he's gonna take his time with it, like because like Kendrick's very intentional with his work, but I think in his next work he's definitely gonna make a reference to it. He's definitely gonna fucking pop back at Drake one more time just to like really like fucking smack another shovel of dirt on that man's face. God, this song it's generational. 2024 was such a good year for music, right? Because like you had like the rap beef of the rap beef ever. right? Kendrick Lamar versus Drake. You're talking like spiritual, lyrical, like actual rap like culture and like history coming together in one person versus like the capitalism, like corporatism side of it, like these two like sects of it coming to head in this rap beef. And then you had like, you know, the pop girlies were doing their shit, like pop was seeing this like huge revival, and like camp was coming back into into pop, like Chapel Roan was becoming like gigantic. You were seeing like, you know, like genres getting dragged out from like the undergrowth. Like we were seeing like huge movements in like rock was having like a huge moment as well. Like even in Arcadia broke um Billboard Top 100. That's never happened for a rock album. It's posts like what, Nirvana. It's been so long since that's happened, right? Anyway, it's just been crazy. 2024 was such a year for music, and like 2025 has been a good year, but like it hasn't been close yet. Like we haven't had any bangers yet. And then like to finish off after like Kendrick Lamar and like all of the pop girlies, like what a crazy summer, like with Brat coming out and like blending pop and like synth and like electric production, and like the history of like rave culture and like, you know, really heavy like, you know, electronic like mixed culture, like just to tie off the summer. Fucking Tyler the Creator jumps off the top rope and hits you in square in the face with big band production, Chroma fucking Copia. Oh my god. I take me back to 2024. That shit was insane. I loved 2024. It was such a year for music. Like literally, I think the only thing that would have made 2024 better was if Joji dropped something. Like straight up. Like not to be like sad boy summer is my shit, but like. And now nothing has happened this year, right? Nothing to that caliber. We've had some breakouts. We've had some like interesting shit happen. You know? But like nothing that like really stands out to me in this moment. And now my goat is back. I mean, not to like glaze again, not to glaze Joji forever. I love that motherfucker though. I love that motherfucker. I don't care. I don't care. I got that motherfucker tattooed on me. I mean, it was more so like the art of like the last frame of his music video, Slow Dancing in the Dark. I loved that shit so bad. I was like, I gotta get that on me. It was the entirety of that music video is it's my favorite music video of all time. The art behind it is so good and like visually stunning. Like the color theory and like the usage of like interpretive dance, and like it's just one of the music videos of all time right now for me, right? And like how it ties into like the meaning of the lyrics. I really liked Slow Dancing in the Dark, and it has like, you know, emotional meaning for me. Like it came out when I was like going through like a really rough breakup, and like it's my late cousin's like favorite song and artist. You know, it has like a lot of emotional depth for me. I was really close to my late cousin, or at least I'd like to think that I was. I don't know. We don't really gotta get into my trauma right now. um, Unintentionally very, very dark for a second there. um, but like just visually, right? That music video, gorgeous, and just top to bottom, like absolutely amazing. So then like I was like, if I'm gonna get any fucking stupid music anything tattooed on me, it's going to be of part something from that music video. And I couldn't choose for like the longest time, so I like was working with my like tattoo artist, I was like, something from this music video, is going to kill as a tattoo. And like, we were going over frames. We were literally like taking screenshots and sending it back to each other and like being like, what about this? Like, what about this? What about this? And then we finally settled on like the final shot of the music video where like he's laying on the light panels and he's like bleeding out and there's like an arrow in his shoulder with like, and like his hooves are like kind of twisted. I love that fucking shot so much. Oh, Slow Dancing in the Dark is one of the like music videos of all time. It also was like at that point that like Joji had like smashed back into relevance. Like he had just like disappeared from the internet entirely as Filthy Frank, right? He was like, and like all we had heard from him, and we had known Filthy Frank did music, or Joji did music. Like before that, he had interest in it because like he had produced music as Filthy Frank, and it was pretty good. But like it wasn't like something that he was like. It's kind of seemed like it was something that like he did on the side. And then Homeboy got really into it, and he released, Chloe Burbank. Chloe Burbank was, never an official Joji album, but like I still listen to Chloe Burbank sometimes. Banger fucking ghost album. I think about that shit so often. And I really wish that he would go back and just release it. Or like maybe like reiterate it. I kind of get the feeling why he doesn't though, because like as an artist, you never want to like take your old work and just put it out there, especially when you feel like you've moved past it, right? Chloe Burbank and then like his most recent album Smithereens, they are two entirely different albums. A lot of people say that maybe like he doesn't really like Smithereens as much, and I do feel that like the production of Smithereens and like his earlier albums like Sanctuary and like Ballads, they're so different. I don't know if like he likes Smithereens as much as he likes Sanctuary and he likes Ballads. I don't know how he personally feels about it. I don't know the guy, but like I feel as a piece of work, Chloe Burbank still holds up. However, would I, as if I was him as an artist, would I put out Chloe Burbank now? No, because it's so old, like I would want to move past it. It's still, I mean, like maybe in the future as like a special feature or something, like a song here or there that I don't fucking hate, maybe I would reproduce it or something like that, but I wouldn't just put it out, you know what I mean? But I definitely get people who are like, just put it out. I love the album and I would want to support you, but like it's hard to do that. Being an artist is difficult because you want to satisfy your audience, but you also want to satisfy the beast within. And the beast within is like, you gotta keep on fucking making your shit good or else I'm going to eat you. Anyways, that was a really long rant. Y'all just come in here and let me yap, huh? I feel like both of my goats, I unfortunately have like two people that I like will stalk their pages for their music, and it's Joji and it's Madion. And Madion is most popular not even for something that he like officially released, which I think is kind of a shame. He's most popular for his pop culture mashup from 2017. And then secondly for the Shelter feature, the Shelter collab that he did with Porter Robinson. And Porter Robinson at this point is now kind of like a household EDM name, right? Um, but like I wouldn't really class Porter Robinson really as just EDM anymore. He like does like it's kind of in his own. He's got his own thing going on. You know what I mean? And I kind of get that you want to do like derivative stuff when you're an artist. I do unique, cool shit. But like Porter Robinson, Madion, I will always pull for those two bitches. Madion and Joji are the two bitches I will always pull for. There was a Joji concert recently on the same day that I had to both stream and then also take my mom to the airport. And like I forgot entirely about the concert until literally like the day before, when like I was getting all the promotional texts for it, and I was like, fuck. And I wish I could have gone, but I definitely am glad that I didn't, because like I saw the photos from it and oh my god, there was so many people there. And like the venue that they choose, and why does everybody in the planet always go to um Red Rocks? I understand why. I understand why, but I fucking hate Red Rocks. Cuz like Red Rocks tests you as a concert goer, right? Because it makes you, they make you hike like a fucking like mile hike to get up to the goddamn venue. So like you're huffing and puffing before, and people are like, "We'll take the shuttle," and I'm just like, "Yeah, here's the thing, babes. The shuttle only really, sometimes they like, the shuttle doesn't fucking decide to stop for you." The shuttle decides who to stop for. And sometimes the shuttle decides that you are not a person to stop for. Heart. And then like people are like, huh, well, I've been going to Red Rocks for years and I park at the northern lot. And it's like, yeah, okay. So I've also been going to Red Rocks for years, and I've also went to Red Rocks really fucking recently. You want to know something about Red Rocks? They have locked up the northern lot for construction for the past like 3 years. And it's probably going to be locked up until like 2027. So unfortunately, babes, that 1 mile hike is mandatory. And it's all incline too. Like they are not being soft about it. They're like, fucking huff and puff your way up this shit. These bones make sense. Hold on. I love when I draw things and then my brain is like, but do the bones make sense? Did you draw the bones right? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I imagine so. I feel like, okay, what has released this year in terms of music? I keep on thinking about it now. Like, what has released this year in terms of like music? Like, we haven't had any, I feel like I haven't had any standouts from anyone other than the disastrous album from She Who Will Not Be Fucking Named. You know, she's trying to say it's satire now. That's so fucking funny to me that she's like, yeah, no, it's satire, actually. I'm playing this for keeps, so actually it's satire. And like, obviously I'm going to do things that are, it's gonna make you talk about me. And it's like, okay, like a week before you released the album, you were saying that this is like the album that you wanted to make for forever, okay? Like this is like the album of your life. Shut the fuck up. But now it's satire. Got it. Cool. Interesting. Whatever. I don't even know what's released this year. I've been kind of out of touch. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh, you know what? That was so loud. I'm so sorry. Okay, you want to know what's released? Just yesterday, just last night, new Nine Inch Nails album. For Tron Ares, which I am hearing, I haven't seen it yet. I am hearing that Tron Ares is shit. Listen, okay, I don't know if you guys know this about me. Tron Legacy is like a fucking facet of my personality. I really like, I really, 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 really like Tron Legacy. Okay, it's like one of my top 10 movies ever. Like if you like sat me down on an interview and was like, okay, pick 5 movies that like defines you, it would be Pacific Rim, Tron Legacy, Pride and Prejudice, but the 2005 version with Keira Knightley in it. Okay, and then that's my top 3. I don't know what the other 2 would be. I really don't know what the other 2 would be. That's my top 3. Now I'm trying to think. What would be the other 2 would be? It would be one. There's definitely gonna be like the other 2 are definitely gonna be animated movies. Oh yeah, so it'd be those 3, and then it'd be Yoru wa Mijikashi Arukeo Otome, which is the night is young, walk on younger. The night is long, walk on young girl. Or no, the night is short, walk on young girl. Which is a Yuasa film. One of my it is probably, I wouldn't even say one of, it is my favorite animated film ever. And then probably Porco Rosso. Yeah, it's Porco Rosso. You could put on Porco Rosso at any time and I'd watch it. Porco Rosso, no, it's a toss up. It's either Porco Rosso. It's a Ghibli film. The last one is a Ghibli film for sure, but it's a toss up between Porco Rosso or Kiki's Delivery Service, and it's really hard for me to choose because I love both of them very equally, and I cannot choose. They both have messages that I align deeply with. However, I feel like the difference between whether I align more with Kiki's Delivery Service or Porco Rosso is literally how old am I feeling. Because if I feel older, if I'm feeling like an old person, it's Porco Rosso. But if I'm feeling like a young person, which I am, you're young until you're like 70, in my opinion. If I'm feeling like a young person, then it's Kiki's, you know? It's a yeah, that's hard. It definitely the last one is the toss up, right? Trying to like nail down 5 movies, and like none of these are like, you notice none of these are like top 100 movies of all time type shits. Like I don't give a shit. I can't wait to go up on some kind of like cinephile Reddit and get torn apart. I don't give a shit. I'm not nearly famous or well known enough for that, thank God. Could you imagine? That'd be insane. But yeah, top 5 movies ever. It's hard to choose 5 movies like that to define you, because like I feel like I've chosen those. I've nailed it down to 3, but like the other 2 is the one that I'm like, I don't know, fucking know. Like Pac Rim, absolutely, right? Because Pac Rim was such like a defining moment for me as like a person, and like as it like defined my like aesthetic, and like it defined my like story beats, and like how I like to do world building, and how I like to do like fucking aura farming and shit like that. And then like Pride and Prejudice, it defined how I like to do like, it also was like world building and like subtle messaging, and like and like how I like to do like interpersonal relationships in my world building and stuff like that, right? And then also like was intentional about like, you know, visuals and music, right? Tron Legacy, same thing. Like world, as all the same shit. It's world building. It's soundtrack. It's fucking like. Was the script good? No. Was the script for Tron Legacy good? I would not say so. I would say it's kind of weaker, the weaker of the 3 that I chose. However, the everything else about Tron Legacy is probably my favorite. Like the aesthetics of it, right? It's so. Uh, So good. And the soundtrack. Daft Punk ate with that. I'm gonna be honest. And then they died. I have the vinyl for that movie. I look at it all the time. Did you know each of the vinyls is a different color disc? It's really cool. I really like that vinyl. I shelled out for it. um yeah, but then the other two was like definitely the fourth one is hi thirsty plant. I'm just gonna call you Plant. I don't know why I do the whole username. Hi Plant, how you doing? I forgot that today's your day off. So you usually go around and you like check out other people. I remember now. You mentioned it last time. I'm yapping about like movies. There's a Plant. If you had 5 movies, if somebody asked you 5 movies to define you, do you think you could choose 5? I nailed down 3, right? But like I'm having trouble with like the last one. Just haven't gotten out of bed yet. Oh, I mean, I feel like you deserve, more cozy time. I can't remember the last time I watched a movie. Really? Fairytopia. Oh, you know what? I loved the Barbie movies as a kid. I still love them now. I feel like a lot of like the old everything pre 2013. I liked all those Barbie movies. It wouldn't be Fairytopia. Let's revise this list. Let's revise this list live. Let's see. What is our list? What are we thinking? Barbie move really? Oh, really? Oh, I guess that makes sense because they are like legacy now. Oh god, that makes me feel old. You have given me a great boon, and at the same time, you have twisted the knife in my sternum, my friend. Oh no. Oh, I just remembered how old I am. I just remembered how old I am. Yeah, no, I nailed it down. I've like narrowed it down to the like 4 movies that out of the 5, right? So I got like Pacific Rim, Pride and Prejudice 2005 with Keira Knightley, and then I got Tron Legacy, and I got Are you older than me? I don't know. How old are you? I think my age is listed in my bio. I'm 26. I'm not that old. I call myself 30. It's kind of whatever at this point. I've been calling myself 30 since I turned 25. I don't think I'm much older than you. I'm 25, you're older. It's okay. Not by much, only by a year. Okay. We're still in the same age range. Oh my god. Do we have playlists, my friends? Come on, nerds. Come on, weebs. Come on, YouTube. We have Princess Power. Okay, no. I need Pearl Princess. No. I think I'm the old man. The Barbie Diary movie was my favorite as a kid, was it? I think my favorite um Barbie movie when I was a kid was The Princess and the Pauper. Because I liked the songs. And also I liked the idea of having a sister. And then Manolo's sitting over there like, you have a sibling. That's not important right now. I have 2 siblings. That's not important right now. This ain't about them. I think I'm the old man that here. Yeah. Tango You are a ancient and wizened, and we bow before your benevolence. Why are we in the Nutcracker? Ugh, whatever. I don't care. I really want to watch Lackadaisy right now. I should watch these. There's like episodes, I think. Y'all got episodes? Y'all got episodes? Come on, nerds. Come on, weebs. Come on, listen, that's stuck in my head. Echolalia, something fierce. Ingenue. We have a season 1, perhaps? Nope. Movies would be Chicago Musical, Ponyo, Pokemon 2000, Pokemon Latios and Latias, and The Menu. The Menu! Whoa, that's a recent poll. The Menu is a interesting choose. Chicago the Music. I've never actually seen Chicago. Ponyo is an interesting choice. Yeah, I was debating on whether or not I would have. Oh god. The knife. Put the knife away. Wait, hold on. Let's watch Chicago together. Wait, no. What is Chicago about? Is it a musical? Yeah, Chicago musical. I thought it was like a show. A show. You will sing every song. Yeah, it's Fosse. Women in Jail. Fantastic. I will watch it. I love that. 1975 American musical with music, no shit, by John Kander, lyrics by Fred Ebb, and a book by Ebb and Bob Fosse. Set in Chicago in the Jazz Age, the musical is based on a 1926 play of the same title by Maureen Dallas Watkins about actual criminals and crimes on which she reported. The story is satire on corruption in the administration of criminal justice and the concept of the celebrity criminal. Oh, I like that. I like the idea of that. Okay. Chicago. We're gonna go see Chicago. The only tell Block Tango on YouTube and then Thrive. The only proximity I've ever had to Chicago the musical is when it was mentioned in The Devil Wears Prada, when she says that what are you doing this weekend? My dad's coming down from Wisconsin and we're gonna go see Chicago together. Yeah, that's the only proximity I've ever had to Chicago. And I knew it was like a stage show, and that was it. Oh. This does not please the plant. Oh, you're scribbling. Okay. Here, hold on. Let's listen to Cell Block Tango real fast. Women. Women indeed. Oh, I know this song. He has had himself to blame. guys are so cute. The little bouncing frog plant is so cute. Poppin'. Oh. Uh All right. 6. Bigamy. He had it coming. T. 10 times. Mm. Uh-uh. Yeah. No, I know a little bit of I know a little bit of Russian. Huh. Oh. I mean, can you really blame him? The scribble. The scribble emote is so cute. The dirty bomb, 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 bomb. Oh, fuck yeah. This is some Rockettes shit, you know? I've done the same. They sing this entire song in lingerie. Where can I watch this movie? Just kidding. I know where to watch this movie. Don't worry about that. I'm going to watch this movie right now. Not right now. Not on stream. Oh, God. In lingerie? I'm ready. Anytime I'm ready, I have it. Plant's like, I'm here. I'm here for it. I got you. All right. Oh God. Oh God, that sounds so fun. I've never heard of this. Okay, listen, the only musical I've ever gone to see was like The Life of Brian. And like that was because like it was my cousin was in it. I should get out of bed now. But you're so cozy. I'm an enabler. I'm sorry. But aren't you so cozy? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of this image specifically. Like the vibes of that. It reminds me of this image. I think of this image all the time. I gotta stream, but yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I get that. I do that all the time. I'm like, oh, I gotta stream. I love streaming, but also I'm so cozy. Sometimes I wonder if I could stream from bed. Hello, ma'am. I know, right? Like, don't worry about him. He's fine. He's into it. He's fine. That's oil. Don't worry about that. Um, I am observing this image. Observe harder. I observed it super hard when I first saw it. I was like, I am observing this image. This like I follow this like archival account on Blue Sky, and they posted this, and I was like, I'm looking. Oh, I'm looking. I will get out of bed. I'm gonna do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Get out of bed. Let's get up. Tayo. Strength and fortitude to you. God. I feel that so hard though, because like sometimes you get cozy and it's really hard. Oh God. I should draw this. I'm gonna draw this as two characters. I'm gonna do fan art of this. I'll do this later. I gotta work on this first. Come on, plant. Let's go, plant. Plant uppies. The animated emotes are so cute. Singing a song about murder and lingerie has some je ne sais quoi about it, you know? Moments together like a drug. I'm gonna draw so many mushrooms now. The fucking hips. Okay, I'm good. I want to sketch out like where all the mushrooms are. It's like not super important that like I do all the mushrooms like now, but like I want to get like the general like where are the fucking mushrooms, you know? Make my life easier. I might develop some like fungal brushes because there's not a lot of like fungal like undergrowth brushes. And by develop, I mean I'm just gonna fucking draw a bunch of them and then turn them into like good scatter brushes. And then if they look good, I'll just put them out into the world. How am I supposed to get any work done when my playlist just rocks this hard? Yeah, goopy. I'm gonna do like staghorn fungus as well. I want to do like a lot of like fungus around her, kind of like in like the shape of like a coffin. You know what I mean? Hold on. I should probably define the shape of the coffin first to make it easier on myself. Yeah. I want to fill that face up with like mushrooms and stuff. And then the rest of it's just gonna be like leaves or grass. I want to have like it look distinctly different. Distinctly different. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Nobody die. Seriously, nobody die. Whee! Ugh, my legs. I get distracted now. Easier. Like the um the chair isn't as uncomfortable. So when I sit in it for a long time, it doesn't hurt. So I like when I take breaks, it's literally just me standing up and walking in a circle, and then I come back and I just sit down in my chair. Okay, okay. Staghorn. I like staghorn funguses because they look like little Shrek ears. Little Shrek ears. Yay! This is the potential breakup song. We just I'm gonna do like slime mold across the pelvis, I think, as well. It's hard to do that like fractal pattern because I feel like there's like math to it, and I'm not gonna math it well. Stick to me, stick to me like that. I will. Mistakes, dreams, and beautiful nightmare. Scratch his chin. Fungal madness. Oh god, I nearly blue screen just now. Never let me do that again. EB. Oh. Oh my nose. Oh god. Yogurt time. This has nothing to do with anything. I just want some yogurt. There's a my mango yogurt, enticingly, lustfully even. Oh, I'm gonna do like larger branching, like fungal stuff. I feel like it'll help fill out a lot of the space without me having to like draw like 6,000 goddamn mushrooms. Not that I mind drawing that many mushrooms, but like, ooh. Especially not painting them. It's like the drawing part that I don't like. I don't actually like doing lined stuff much, but I like doing. I like my brain won't like let go of the notion that I need to do lines to like know where things are. Like when I don't do the lines first, like my brain freaks out a little. I'm gonna do like one that has like netting, like the same netting as this, like elsewhere down here. I mean, not as big, obviously. There's like another callback to the fact that like, hey, this is a real thing, you know. I want to have like a moth like right here. Well, oh, forgot to open VHand. I'm super not used to like changing categories in the middle of stream. Can you tell? Categories, categories, category, category. Category, category, category. Ori cat. Did you see my message? There, it works. Yay. There you go. See if the fancy duckling channel works now. Cause I like had that problem with Reese too, that it wouldn't re-auth. Cause you're an administrator, you shouldn't have this problem. All your roles are granted back to you. None of your roles went away. You have all your roles. I put all your roles back, don't worry. Yeah, you should be able to chat in there, Manila. Vote in my poll. See if you can. Nope. So weird. Here, hold on. Did it work? I hate that this I have to keep on doing this. It says that you can like see it. Oh, there's an ad break happening. Whoopsies. That's so weird. Yeah, because like Prime subs should be applicable as well. Like, because they class the same as like Twitch subs. Weird. It fixed. Oh, okay. Weird. Weird. It's weird that I have to give you like a separate set of permissions for that. Okay, yeah. There shouldn't have been like an exclusivity thing. Because like, you're my mod, you know what I mean? Anyways. Weird. Okay. Vote on my poll. Touch my poll. Scroll up to touch poll. Fancy ducklings get to vote on my poll. I don't pretend to know how to buy me dinner first, God. I forced the ducklings to touch the poll so I can get accurate results. It's going in directions that I'm not expecting. At first, like, the first option was winning, and then I posted the propaganda, and everybody's like, nope! Going the other way. I simply poke one says animal. IDK context. The context is that you're voting on my next model design. Why would you want to be a clanker? She's a doll. Okay, first of all, this is spoilers. Any questions about the design, you can just stick it in the channel. All right, robot good. Yeah, robot designs are fun. You ask the robot fucker why they want to be a robot. It's a silly question to ask. For the moment, I understood the weakness. Yeah, exactly. That's from Warhammer, isn't it? Hi. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back. Playing. Okay. Rude. Oh, there's a ad coming in a bit. Be right back, okay? I'm just gonna mute for a second. I won't be gone for too long. You guys get to look at mushroom fungal madness while I'm gone. Storm, low-key, you have the funniest timing of any of the ducklings, because I swear you run back all the time when I'm, like, stepping away. Okay. I'm back. Oh, I wanna be in like this. Okay. Here we fucking go. We fucking go. So much mushroom time. Skippy bought me a burrito. Because life is horrible and awful and terrible and burrito time. Is Yumi still playing Inscription? Cool. Traveler's Encore? Like a song? Was that playing? Mushroom, yeah. Yes, mushroom. I'd be mushrooming. I want to do a moth, like, here. It was the song from that one game. That one game. That Impact game. Blech. Bridal veil mushrooms are so funny because they just go bleh. My head now, not away. Bad memories. Got to erase. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, no. Just realized that this leg doesn't really make that much sense, so we have to move it. There we go. Much better. Yay! Mm. I'm gonna do like fairy ring mushrooms, which is just like really just puffball mushrooms. Like they grow in like hydrogen dense areas. And they grow in like a perfect like circle, usually around like dead stuff. Ugh. I love mushrooms! Sweetheart, I'm going to blow you up. You want to see my mushroom tarot cards? Yet? You have mushroom tarot cards and you're not showing me? Hello? Storm, do you hate your frog? Fucking stares at the server until you post your mushroom tarot cards. I'm gonna skip that song for now. What is the Fisher board looking like? Hold on. Ah, 612 and no one else is fishing. SMH. You guys are just gonna let Manolo win like that? What? What? Hmm. They're being uploaded now. Oh, stairs. I want to touch them. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. Haha. Steals your fucking mushroom car. I'm kidding. I think the hardest part of this is actually going to be color. Oop, it's almost lesson time. I'm gonna take a break soon. Probably when the ad hits, and then I'll come back and do lesson. Shrimp. Both of you. What is with the two of you? Dad is taking a shower. He's in the wet room. He's gonna be fine. Hopefully you're ready for that, Manolo. The wet room panic. Mama! Con khóc hoài à, tới đây. Happy. I'm fat. His tail is so soft. Okay. Sketch is done. Feeling like a god. Okay. I think Hole. There's a hole somewhere. Found it. If I got something right, it was you and me. Close. High. Right. One thing right, it was you. Closer. Me up in chains. Shrimp. No. 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 Super not clean, but it's okay. I don't super like clean sketches. Something sterile about them, I guess. Don't touch me, I'm sterile! Feel free for the street. Okay. Whoops. Oh shit, it's lesson time. Oh, okay. Somebody tell Yume it's lesson time. Summon her. Kidding. Let me switch over real quick. Like how I said I was gonna take a break and I did everything but take a break. Yeah. I'll take a 5 minute real quick after, and then I'll, after this break, after this ad, an ad is coming up. So I'm gonna take a 5 minute while this ad runs. And then after the ad finishes, I'll come back and I'll do the lesson, okay? Okay. Alright, be right back. Okay. Let's get started. So I'm gonna start with Cyrus. She's not here right now, but that's okay. Oh my god, Yume. Hi, Yume! Thank you for raiding in! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Hi! Follow Yume right now. You are going to follow Yume right now. Raids in right as I'm getting started on lecture. Okay. How was your stream? I raided in for art time. Did you have a good stream? I was there for most of it. I had you up on my second monitor. For everybody joining in, hi, I'm Kero Kero Vivi. I'm a I'm a space frogcaster on an abandoned space station out in the outer rim space of the universe, and I'm coming to you live using what equipment I can cobble together from the lab. I primarily stream art and any video games that I can get my little hands on and passes my fancy. I beat Leshy and actually had the camera film this time. Okay, I have like zero context for Inscription, but I'm very proud of you and happy. But also like confused. Leshy? Question mark? So I'm in Act 2 now. Sick. This seems like a really like in-depth game. I kind of thought it was just like a card game. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm about to go over your guys' homework and grade it. If you want to pip out your pencil. It really is low-key, but it's so fun. I'm glad that you're having a good time. Have you touched my poll for the in the fancy ducklings you have? Okay, cool. Did you see the propaganda? Did you see my propaganda? Did the propaganda sway you at all? I posted propaganda. Look at my propaganda, you may. Okay, anyways. Let's go over the submission. So what I like here is that the tracing is good, right? Lyra did a really good job tracing, like defining the facial planes, like following the lines. I'm seeing really good, like, it's a little shaky here. I think, Syra, what I really want you to work on is, it just solidified your OG choice. That's hilarious. That's super fair. Um, what I really want you to work on, Syra, is, line confidence. What I'm seeing here is that, like, you're, like, really shaky. And, like, what would help with that is if you, like, just start doing, like, stronger, fast lines, right? Like, it's fine if your line is, like, just a little bit off. But, like, the shaky line is not lending to the definition of the form, right? Um, and that's part of the reason why the untraced version is very warped, right? So you had a good start here. You got the cranium in, right? Got the cranium in here. And then you got the head in, but then your neck goes shaky, right? And then the head, the forehead plane, you just kind of pushed out too far. Just a little bit more down. A little bit more down. And then bring in the eyebrow ridge. Bring the nose down. And then bring the nose tip in a little. Lips in. And it's okay if you like trace, you know, over your submission a few times before you do one untraced. as well. I should have specified that last week, but you did very well. It looks good. Like, this was good for a first untraced attempt, but I think definitely keep practicing this. I want you to keep practicing this, okay? Don't stop practicing this. This is something that I want you guys to keep practicing. Like, especially even though like we move so fast in this and like I move from like one anatomy group to the other, I want you guys to keep practicing this, okay? So I think Syra, definitely for you specifically, next week, along with the homework that I assign, I want you to do 2 more of these, okay? 2 more untraced. 2 more untraced heads. Traced heads. Okay? For Syra specifically. Moving on to Yume. So Yume actually did me a huge favor and also grabbed the angles of the heads that she referenced, which is super sweet of her. And looking here, you did absolutely amazing, Yume. Your line confidence is really good. We're seeing a little bit of discrepancy. Like, I'm seeing you're like having a little bit of trouble here with like the far eye, and that's something that I struggle still with now, but like definitely you have a really good understanding of like the form and the shape of things. This ear right here is a little too high. I would bring this down actually. Like like it's just like things are only ever so slightly out of place on your heads. It's just a little bit like we just got to get our proportions in order. So like it's for you it's just a matter of like making sure that we're keeping like the planes in check, right? Like this facial plane, like making sure that we keep like in mind like where the eyebrow ridge is and that that's level, and like the ear is level with the eyebrow ridge, and then like the nose is level with the ear, right? Because like the nose is level with the ear here and the eyebrow ridge is level with the ear there, right? This head is really good. I knew you were gonna do a head-on one because it's symmetrical. I almost gave you a true SRO just to throw you off, because a true SRO, one side of the face is much more detailed than the other. So then you would have had much more trouble with that. But then I was like, I'll be nice. This one I also, yeah, see, same issue here. Like this one, this angle, you chose a very difficult one. um, but it's like a top-down angle. So what we're seeing here is that you are really wanting to have this eye similarly to how it looks from the front, this eye closer to the ear, right? But you're not accounting for like the side plane of the face right here existing. So I would just remember that that side plane of the face exists, and that it's going to take up like a lot of space. So for this, all you have to do is just pull this eye in. Oh, OBS crashed. Wowie, I made it in time. If I ignore the crash log, does it actually crash? Did it crash? Did it crash? Okay. we alive? Are 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 we alive? Why did it quiet all of a sudden? It got quiet all of a sudden because my stream crashed. My stream crashed. Are we alive? You guys hear me? Do you guys see me? Smacks my hands all over your face. Can you touch me? Can you touch me? I mean, not touch me. Can you see me? Yay, we're alive! Tori, are you there? Okay, yeah. We're here. Great. Middle of crit, too. That's so annoying. Ever since... Hi, Tori! See, I like, ever since it updated, I swear it crashes more. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm gonna roll it back or something. I hate this. Okay. So, where was I? Yeah, pay attention to the facial side plane. There's your nose is a little bit too, like, you're not paying attention. The nose tip is a little bit too muddied here, like the little like ridge, you put a little bit too much emphasis on it, so it looks a little wonky. I would put a little bit of a harder shadow. I mean, your lines sort of make up for it, but like it's hard to tell where the nose ends and the philtrum and the lips start here, but it's like, it's also fine because it's like I'm just having you draw the planes of the face, right? The planes up here are a little bit wonky. Okay, so like it's just a little bit slidey. I would definitely practice this a little bit more, do a few more heads. Name of the game is to get as close to the head as possible, just for practice. But honestly, for a first try, Yume, this was really good. This is like, I would give you an A for this. So, Yume gets an A. Syra gets a C for effort. I love you, Syra. I'm sorry. Okay, let's move on to lecture now. Yeah, I see. Yeah. You also picked a really difficult one for the last one. You picked two, like, I would say, like, good starter ones, and then you picked a really difficult one. Okay, you guys ready for the PowerPoint? All right. So, connecting the head to the torso. I had busted this sketch out real fast last night, so it looks kind of bad, okay? So we're gonna be going over like the neck and stuff today. The neck is widest at the base of the skull when seen from the side, and also kind of like mostly seen from the front, but like you can't really tell because like the trapezius muscles and stuff at your shoulders make it look kind of wider at where it connects to your girdle. It's only really as long as the 7 cervical vertebrae along your spine, give or take. This page in your textbook that I have sent to you in the Welcome to Anatomy pinned post has a lot of like good technical information about how the neck moves. I would definitely take a look at that if you want to know more about like the motion of the neck, and like continue on from there. Like, just when drawing how the neck moves, remember, like, you know, the neck has a limited range of movement. Just like imagine a pole, and then the flesh of the neck moves around the pole like a stripper. And the spine mostly stays rigid, except for like flexing either which way. Just don't do this. Shaft is really famous for this, making their characters do this head tilt. You physically can't do this unless you snap the sternocleidomastoid. And the sternocleidomastoid is the neck muscle that connects from the back of your ear to the tips of your clavicle from both sides behind your ear. And it basically dictates how much your head can turn, right? And like when you look in the mirror and you turn your head left or right, and this presents on everyone, when you turn your head, it stands out really, really, really prominently. like that little bit of like corded muscle that you see that stands out when you turn your head, that's the sternocleidomastoid. Um, and it limits like the rotational, like this muscle is the reason why you can't snap your own fucking neck when you just turn it, right? This is my favorite muscle in the entire body. And it is absolutely because the way you say it. Sternocleidomastoid! Oh yeah! Snap some neck. Don't do that! Don't do that! Yeah, and like the sternocleidomastoid muscles, like they go from, you can see them here in the examples, like from the behind the ear to the tip of the clavicle. You can see them from basically every angle that the head can be drawn at, except for like when you're drawing them from like the bottom. Yeah, sternocleidomastoids. And the sternocleidomastoid is like the major muscle that connects the head to the girdle, which is where your head joins with your shoulders. Then it's made up the clavicle, the top of the sternum, and the upper edge of the shoulder blades. That's just the bones, right? The actual shape of the girdle is defined by the musculature. I couldn't find like actual good like one of those muscles that kind of stick with you because how fun it is to say. Right, exactly. I love the sternocleidomastoid. um, the girdle is actually defined by the shape of the muscles. But like I wanted to make sure that you guys understood that, like, you know, it's like uh collarbones. The collarbones makes up like the most prominent shape of it, and it's like this kind of hanger shape that goes around your body. Because all the bones in the girdle are landmark bones. So like the shoulder blades, the sternum, the clavicle, those are all landmark bones. Those are bones that show through skin, even like with like musculature. There's like very little musculature over the top of it. So you're gonna see that. But the actual shape of the girdle, like when you see, like if you see here, can you see my mouse? Yeah. If you see here, like this part, like this is gonna be defined by like this part, like defined by the sternocleidomastoid, this by like the trapezius. There's another muscle there that I can never remember the fucking name of, that Storm might know, but I'm just a fucking art student, so I don't remember that shit. I'm not a pre-med, I'm just an art student. um Shorter lecture today, because yeah, here's your cat break before your homework. Oh, do you know the muscle that like, because like I know that like Mao, hold on, I know that like sternocleidomastoid right here, right? And then like trapezius muscles, you can see them peeking over. But there's like another muscle in here that I cannot remember the name of. That makes up the girdle. Do you remember it? It's okay if you don't. Because you can just Google that shit. I tried Googling it, could not find fuck all that was like, I think it's like a masseter or something. Face, head, and neck. I'm gonna look at face, head, and neck real quick. The textbooks that I gave you guys, in the anatomy pin post, yeah, they're gonna have, like, they're all, you can download them, all the books that I'm referencing from, and they'll have all the same information that I'm like taking all the screenshots from. Clavicles from the yeah, it's not saying anything about like musculature. Sternohyoid muscle. Nobody fucking gives a shit about the sternohyoid except for like bone freaks like me, okay? Splenius and complexius are rarely visible on the skin. Then why the fuck are we talking about them? Yeah, no, it's just the traps. Never mind. Let me just shut the fuck up. Rhomboid when it comes to that region. Yeah, but the rhomboid is more like... Can't really see the rhomboid when it comes to the girdle. You only see it in like really specific contexts, and even then it's more like you quote unquote see it in like the pit, you know what I mean, when it moves. By learning anatomy and like knowing how to draw people is just finding out that you just have to fucking learn how bodies work. You have a soft pre-med degree. Biology degree, human biology degree. Okay, here's shrimp again. While I fucking find out. Yeah, no, it's just trapezius and the traps and the intercleidomastoids. Yeah, because like a part of the traps wrap around and connect with clavicle in the front. I'm pretty sure the rhomboids are in the back because they like connect with the scapula. Oh no, that's deltoid. Sorry, and teres major. Geometry. Yeah, that's valid. Okay. Your homework for this week is going to be a homework where in which rhomboids are in the posterior. You're right. Man, can you tell my head is fog? Crazy. Stop throwing me off. Okay. This week you're gonna be nice to me. Homework is just gonna be to draw a bust of your character, any character. Just pick an OC, alright? Use the anatomical knowledge that I've taught you thus far. Refer back to the old homework weeks and crits and you know, lectures. And if you need help, definitely just hit me up. Yeah, and it's just gonna be a sketch. Just sketch it, and like I can feel Syra overcomplicating it. Sorry, I don't overcomplicate it. I can hear you overcomplicating it. I can hear it. I can feel it in my bones. All right, and that's it for the lecture this week. Okay, okay, and it'll be due same time Friday. I love you guys. I will post the stipulations and stuff later tonight. Yeah, let's raid out. Let's raid the fuck out. I can't believe my stream crashed. I'm so upset by that. I'm more upset than I should be, I feel. I cannot believe my stream crashed. Audacity. It has to crash. Hey, let's send you guys over to Thirsty Plant. This Thirsty Plant ran into my stream earlier. So cute. I'm glad that Plant was able to get up to the stream. I know he was feeling kind of cozy. Hold on, I'm gonna spell this wrong. Here we go. Thank you for coming by, everybody. There's that Discord link if you haven't joined it yet. Discord is going to be where you're going to be able to submit your homework for every week. I do the anatomy lessons. That's where I'm going to be grabbing your submissions so I can do concrete. It's also going to be where you're going to get all of my most updated like schedule announcements and like when I stream and stuff like that. And it's also going to be where you're going to be able to vote on things like what game I play for like the Discord community game and like where I yap the most. So if you want to hang out with me, that's where you're going to do that. And if you don't want to follow me, join my Discord and join the Duckling Squad, that's okay, because you can still follow me on my socials, and I will try to remember to post more often. I am really bad at it, but we're trying to get better at it. Next stream is going to be on Monday. We're going to keep on working on that fungal painting. It's going to be one of those where I'm probably going to finish really early and then be like, oh my god, I finished that shit way too fucking early. Yeah. I did my blurb way too quickly, and now I'm at a loss. Fancy Ducklings, if you are in the Fancy Duckling channel, I need you to vote on that poll. Okay, I have posted propaganda. I think everybody who's here right now has already voted. Okay, I love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Stay happy, healthy, strong, hydrated. Bye.